I'm your host, Tender Touch Tommy. No, not really. No, I say that. Two tons. Tommy 2 tons. We're going to be doing a floral arm piece today. Yeah, reload this guy. There you are. And most likely, anybody who's tuning in is going to just swipe away within a few seconds. So I got to keep your attention as much as I possibly can for the few, at least 30 seconds or so. But that, which is pretty typical of all YouTube accounts.
But when they put that in there, I always feel guilty, so I watch it for the full length then.
Well, that's nice. But nobody's going to watch this for hours. So it gets pretty boring after a hot minute. I'll be right back. So, yeah, nothing to see here, folks. Just a bunch of squiggly lines on somebody's arm. And away we go. Here we go. Yeah, good job. Turn this just a touch. There we go. Bing. Hello there, one other viewer. I'm your host, Tom. And we'll be having lots of fun with Maria today. She is a drug and alcohol counselor. So don't do drugs, is her advice. Right?
Sure, yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
Oh, to,
Don't do the
man,
bad stuff.
don't do the bad stuff. Yeah. Don't do stuff that's not homegrown.
And meth is not.
Meth is not homegrown, no. Neither is cocaine or heroin. I mean, yes, they come from plants, but they're not. Don't do drugs. Okay.
And don't cut. Get tattoos instead.
Oh yeah, don't be a cutter. Yeah. Missing piece of the puzzle here. So, how's everybody out there in YouTube land? Having a great Friday morning? Had to think about what day it was. My wife told me this morning what day it was.
And if your calendar changed, you should know.
Well, I didn't look at the calendar, I just changed it. I just knew that it was June and not May.
That's half. You're halfway there.
What's the topic of the day today? You know what's trending at all today on the old interweb? Any ideas?
No.
No. I looked yesterday to see what was trending, and it was really funny because it was Don Lemon and Nicki Minaj. Do you know anything about that?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. So you know the lady, it's not funny, but the lady that got shot by the ICE agents out in what's that? Timwall State. Um, you know what I'm talking about? Is it Michigan?
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
if I've heard
Michigan.
about this actually.
Well,
I
it
don't.
was a while ago. It was back in January. January 18th is when it
Oh,
happened.
okay.
Um, because I had to look it up to remember all the details and
Hmm.
stuff. Because I never actually read into it or. anything like that. I had no idea what was happening. I had heard of the shooting, the whatchamacallit, ICE agent shooting,
Hmm.
which he was found guilty of murder apparently because uh, like, oh, okay, well, there's that. But Don Lemon went to a church where, like, apparently one of the ICE agents who was a pastor at the church, and they were having a protest. They were like, it was almost like they were protesting their religion. So he's now being charged for, because he was part of the protest, even though he's trying to claim that he was there in a journalistic aspect.
Hmm.
You know who he is?
Yeah,
So he's like on CNN or
yes.
whatever, I think. So and so he happens to be homosexual. So Nicki Minaj was like that faggot,
Oh my God.
something along those lines. And she's like, oh, she used that language to you know provoke the media to cover it, basically, which obviously it worked. But
Huh.
now there's like this weird like feud between her and freaking Don Lemon, and that's what's trending because there was like news about the trial yesterday. But that was yesterday. I don't know what's trending today. So
I just saw the one yesterday for that person from Muncie. I just got charged for 6 months for something.
no, I don't know that one. Haven't heard that.
I'm weird. I look at Megan's Law offenders in my spare time, so
Okay.
there's that.
Hey, that's all right. Let's freaking. You got any on blast here? Hey, Enrique. Thanks. We can put some freaking child molesters on blast. Say their name.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
That's
What?
Robin Cons.
Not here. Not on freaking. We put them all on blast. Shit.
Mm.
Is there any close to here?
So I live in Canton, and there's a lot. There's like 10 within a 5 to 10 mile radius.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening. Nobody's watching. Everybody's busy having a freaking beautiful day.
Mm. Oh, the fun house that's burning.
Yes.
We do a huge garden, so we were just waiting and waiting. And finally, last weekend, we were able to get some of it in.
Gardening. I actually my brother has some tomatoes for us. I'll probably be bringing them tomorrow. We're having
Mm.
my mom's from North Carolina, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to either till some ground or something, So not thrilled about it. I'm not a big on gardening. So just not about it that way.
Mm. It's definitely not
My
for
wife,
everybody.
I like. We have never gardened, but
Oh.
my wife says she wants to. But I don't know if we're actually ever going to. So
Well, we have 70 Roma plants.
yeah, that's
Just Romas.
yeah, that's what my brother has for us. So we do sauce every year though. Like I'll go and buy 3 bushels of tomatoes
Okay.
for to make sauce. So
And we do stewed tomatoes and salsa
no, we
and
only do
relish.
sauce.
Mm.
So last year we did 69
Quarts.
well, yeah, 69 quarts. Yep.
Nice.
So we still have some. Not much, but we have some. Our sauce is so good. We double the onions.
Nice.
Oh yeah. But you don't have to add sugar then.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I buy their orange tomatoes. So they have like no acid in them, and they're already sweeter, so I don't have to add any of the extra crap.
Right. It's gonna be like late at night in India right now, I suppose. So namaste. Ukraine, Privet.
Pardon?
Ukraine and Russia. There's one's Privet and Privyet. I can't for hello. Hello. So we got China and Japan. We got Ni hao and Konnichiwa. Oh, Burmese, Burma. I got a lot of viewers in Burma, so I say Mahava.
Huh, that's cool.
I was trying to learn all the like hellos, especially from the countries that I like have a lot end up with a lot of viewers from,
Mm-hmm.
because like why not? We're on it. Like I tend to be on it when it's like nighttime there, so they're all hanging out in bed and watching YouTube like every other normal person on the planet. Like I woke up this morning and my wife's shopping, thinking those old school little push mowers.
Like the ones that the Amish still use, or
Well, the ones they don't have a motor on them.
yep.
Yeah. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you want a shout out, just say hi. I'll say hi back. The whole conversation up in here. So you do salsa?
Yep.
Do you grow your own peppers for that?
We try to. Don't always work. They worked last year. We did just bell peppers, and then you guys they like it hotter. I do not. So we had some jalapenos,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah, jalapenos aren't very hot.
I can't handle it. I wish I could, but I couldn't. I can't. We also do zucchini salsa. So I shred that and put that in, and people love that.
Zucchini salsa?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Sounds like ratatouille. I mean, that's basically like
Yeah.
ratatouille is basically like salsa with zucchini in it, or squash, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I did squash relish last year. That was good.
squash relish. I don't
Just
know.
depends on how. It's a yellow squash relish. It
Mm-hmm.
just tastes like that sounds
Like
dumb.
squash
I was gonna
relish.
say relish, but like sweeter.
Just tastes like relish.
Yeah.
My mom always did relish and stuff, and I was never a fan of her relish. Maybe if I did it myself to taste, it'd be alright.
I think that's the fun part is that I get to create whatever people like. So ours is unique to our family for what we like, and
But yeah, I know. Yeah, that's like our spaghetti sauce is like we. I the one year we made it, it was so good. Well, my wife and my made it with my mother, and it freaking came out so freaking good. You could eat it with a fork. Like it was sauce that you could eat with a fork. It was
that's
that
awesome.
good. I was like, screw the pasta. Yeah, that shit. Oh, not hitting too many people. How you doing there?
Good.
Yeah, sometimes Fridays for YouTube are like huge, but especially on like holiday weekends.
Oh,
It's so weird. Like Good Friday, I had like so many viewers.
hmm.
So it was a lot. I don't remember how many. 48,000, I think, on Good Friday. I was like, wow, that's freaking awesome. The one week, I couldn't believe it. I don't know what it was about it, but I had 102,000 viewers that day. That was just a couple of weeks ago.
That's cool.
It was pretty cool. So don't forget to like and subscribe, share it with your friends. Even if you only click the share button and copy the link and not even send it anywhere, do that. Do you know that sends it up the algorithm? Like bumps it up?
No.
Just because you hit the freaking share button. Basically, I like hit the copy link. Crazy. It's pretty cool though. At the same time.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with YouTube.
Yeah, you're a girl.
Hmm?
Like I want to say that, like I know that 70% of my viewers are men, but I think that like overall, like YouTube is probably like 70% men watching YouTube anyway. Because typically it's like
Yeah,
women
I was
will
like
women will say
thinking
it's
like
like I
about
don't.
my friends and stuff, and yeah, I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, no, you guys. For girls, a lot of times it's like TikTok,
I don't do TikToks.
Facebook.
I do Facebook.
Yeah, there you go.
I usually just stalk people on there.
Isn't that what girls do?
Hmm?
So that's a girl thing. Because my wife does that to people. Like she doesn't interact on there, but she'll.
I just watch.
Yeah,
Don't say anything.
yeah. It's like watching like the super local news,
Mm-hmm.
like the gossip lines from way back in the day when everybody was on the same telephone line.
Uh-huh.
Like, did you hear about Ethel? The napkin hurts more than the needle of mayhem. Well, I suppose if you don't have it lubed up, sometimes that's true. It can be true.
I said, where we live, like our neighbors are super close. We all hang out all the time, and
Okay.
I said we should do a '90s summer. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, let's get a street light so the kids have to be on when it turns on. No tablets, no nothing, and send them outside to play in the mud. Maybe we'll join them too.
Mm.
it's weird seeing all the technology in the schools, and it's kind of sad because a big chunk of the kids can't even read,
Yeah.
but they can navigate all these other things
What's
that you
crazy
mentioned.
is like, how do you? They don't type; they just talk to text, right?
Yeah, and they like kids don't know how to sign their name anymore.
I don't know. I know, like
It's weird.
Minecraft can and stuff. Like some of the things they have to be able to read on Minecraft before like knowing the icons and stuff, depending on how young
Mm.
they are when they start that.
I have some kids that they just use like they'll type it in on their phone
Yeah, and then
and then
autocorrect.
yeah, or it'll tell them what it says. It'll be like an audio
Oh
chat.
yeah.
I'm like, wow.
It's, it's all. I'm good with technology. Being grew up with like I had the internet in 1995,
Mm.
so.
I just heard the dial tone in my head. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get off the
and
phone.
like I had like been using Photoshop and everything like that since
Mm-hmm.
then as well. So like computers and technology, I just like grown with it. So
All right, it's fascinating. I live in a world where, well, like I mentioned, the sex offenders. That's where the predators are and
oh yeah,
everything. And
well yeah, without the internet, you wouldn't you'd have to like go to the courthouse and do all your own research and stuff
mm-hmm.
to know. Or you could have the old gossip line. I mean,
It's wild. We even saw Roblox. That
yeah,
that's a big spot for stuff like that too.
sure, yeah, absolutely.
And we do all the gambling and stuff at the
I
office.
like
That's
the. I was watching for a while. These guys that like go and freaking hunt down these like freaking predators and stuff.
mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, a freaking 12-year-old fucking boy or girl or whatever. They just like confront them in like fucking public places.
Yeah, that is. Well, I say public people can't.
Oh yeah, fuck, done for. Hmm. So your career change. What are you going into?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Not sure
What do
yet.
you love doing more than anything else?
I love working with kids. Originally, I wanted to do grief counseling, but I didn't want to have to do all the schooling and everything for its pain in the ass. So, now I'm debating going back to school to be a funeral director because that's, I don't know, everybody's like, what? What's wrong with you? Dead people don't talk. And I'm fine with people mourning. Fuck what does that sound? So, yeah, time will tell.
Oh,
How cool
Connor
that would
was
be.
talking about becoming a mortician actually to do the makeup on dead people.
Yeah. Well, maybe if my dream comes true, then I'll reach out. It's a bit of a drive though to Canton, so
You get paid for that stuff.
yeah.
Like depending on where you're at.
Well, the we're right in town. We're like right outside of town, but Wish we could just load the information like they do in the Matrix and then got it. Moving on. You still charge them if you want, but
Well, I think that's what Elon's working on, right?
I'm not sure.
With the freaking the chip in the brain and stuff.
Oh, I haven't
You
heard
just
about
have all
that.
the information right at your fingertips, right? I haven't heard anything since they first started the, first person to freaking do it, but it's basically what it is, right? Putting a chip in your head so you can.
I don't know if I want all the information. I just want a specific skill.
I have a specific skill.
Hmm.
I will find you.
I mean, if they want to like show them how to be a sniper, that'd be kind of cool too. But like,
That doesn't give you the physical ability to do it, just the knowledge on how to do it.
sure, I can figure it out from there.
Well, that seems a little more. I mean, I can shoot at a distance, but I mean, I've never shot a gun in my life. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh, did my what should I do? Hook up here? Can't even remember if I did or not. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was making sure that this guy was.
Mm.
Oh, give me a chance to drink coffee. Oh yeah. How were all of my one viewer doing, watching? Is that Anya? Is that my niece? Could be. She's up for the summer. It could be my mom too. So it was really funny. I was gonna add to this. So these flowers, this
Mm.
and this and this, they're strawberry blossoms. So I was actually going to add strawberries into the tattoo, but I wasn't sure how you'd feel about that. It's like you might hate frickin'
No,
strawberries.
I I have a lot of respect for you doing the tattoos because I can't do it and they're so beautiful. I wish I could. So I don't know. I like that. I like giving you the idea and then you doing the
Yeah, well, you
thing.
just
You
said
know.
you said flowers, right? And
Yeah.
so it's like because I could have thrown like a little bee in or something, or something to add to. But you just said flowers. Like anytime, a lot of times if I freaking, I tell you, I get out of hand. Somebody give me like an idea. If I go outside the realm at all of the idea, a lot of times it gets turned down. So
Oh.
it's like, oh, don't add fruit, and because it's like it's stealing from another artist, but how you say steal like an artist. The it's like a three element thing. So if you have flowers and then like add a bug or an animal or something, and so flowers, fruit, and an animal, and they all feel pretty cohesive, but it's three different elements.
Mhm.
So it makes for a fun composition. It moves your eye around and stuff like that because it's not just flowers and stuff. Which on this has a mandala, so like had I thrown in just like the strawberries, like the fruit, then it could have been like it would have had that three element.
Mm.
So, things like rule of threes. Next door. Next door.
So is there something that you prefer not to tattoo? Don't say flowers.
No, I love tattooing flowers. They're like one
Okay.
of my favorites.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Because I watch the videos and sometimes they're like, oh, I hate this and
oh
that.
well, yeah, and they shouldn't say hate because they're gonna just like drive themselves out of business.
Mm.
They're like, oh, they're an asshole. They don't like to tattoo anything. You know?
Yeah.
Oh no, the only thing I dislike, and it's only just because I'm really not good at it, and I need like is lettering,
Mm.
and I'm just not good at it. Like that's why I prefer not to do it. And I mean, I can put in a clean letter, you know. I mean, like I just print it off, but drawing them is not up my in my wheelhouse. Like I try, when it comes down to it, they're just like there are guys who are incredible at lettering, and it's just like leave the lettering to them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, you want really cool lettering? There's a guy in freaking between Philadelphia and freaking Allentown.
Mm.
I can't remember where exactly he's at, but his name's BJ Betts, and he's one of the best lettering guys in the freaking world, basically. And, so, you want lettering? Just like maybe look into.
Yeah.
But and then there's another guy, Big Knees. He's out in Ohio. So it's like they're not that far, really. Not that I want to drive myself out of business, but there was a guy on here yesterday. He said, "Where are you located?" And I told him, we're at least in Pennsylvania, and he's like, "Oh, that's too far. He's in Maryland." And I'm like,
Mm.
"You're like 5 hours away, dude.
Oh.
Like that's not far at all."
No, not when you're. Mm. Everybody wants the tattoos, but they don't want to sometimes pay or go the distance. I don't know.
Yeah.
I looked for an artist for the last couple of years. I already talks about the one up in the valley, but I was like,
Electric Zombie.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. They're decent. Like if anybody from the area is going to go to anyone local, I would prefer them to go there of any of the other places. Like the other places, you're just going to be coming here or to Electric Zombie for a cover up. Like, not that they, none of them will get better with time, but like they're opening their own shops and they don't even have a year experience under their belt. Some of them. Other ones have years under their belt and can't tell truth for shit. But the people want the deals. Like $35 for a tattoo. And you go get it. You're gonna spend a whole lot more freaking covering it up.
I've seen those ones where they're kind of cool. It's like the old candy dispensers, and then you pay
Oh
like
yeah, you
$100 or
get
whatever,
I
and you
get
get whatever you
I
get.
get what you get. I don't know if they
I
would.
don't know if I could do that, but it's cool. It's a cool concept.
Yeah, they do great at like conventions and stuff.
Oh
Because people are
yeah.
just there and they're like they're not certain what they know they want to get tattooed, but they don't know what they want to get tattooed. So they'll spend the $50 or $100 or whatever it is to get a tiny something tiny, without like just being like, okay, cool, I got a tattoo. Today is my children's last day of school. So
Oh.
exciting. Dying to be done with school. My children are cyber school.
Mm.
So finally get on to doing summer stuff.
That's a later date, I think. Karen was out. Monday was a half day, but it was only 2 hours. So what was the point of that?
What's the
Oh,
point?
whatever.
Mm.
I was coming out of work yesterday, and this woman's just complaining on the phone. And then eventually starts yelling, you know what? I'll be there in 5 minutes. Just deal with it until then. And I'm giggling because it was obvious she was on the phone with her kids. And she looks at me and she's like, school's out. Sorry. Like, no, you don't need to apologize. I totally get it.
Do you have children?
Just one. He's 4 though, so
Oh, nice.
it's a fun age.
Oh yeah, super fun.
But he just missed the cutoff, so he doesn't go to school for another year. So
That's okay. My she started like right after. She's in August, and we think that it's possible. It's like she's better now, but for a while she was like almost lacked the maturity
mm.
for cyber school and stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
to be able to keep up. Seems like I mean she keeps up, no problem. She's a straight A student, just like my other children, but there's almost like an attention span thing.
Mm-hmm. Is it like PA Cyber Academy or
CCA,
CC?
yeah.
Okay. I've heard good things about it.
We like it. The excited, the whatchamacallits, field trips and stuff. Like
Oh,
we went out to gosh, it's called Falling Water, which is the Frank Lloyd Wright House out in Pittsburgh.
oh, okay.
Which is like you'd never do that in a school around here.
No, no.
So, it's like that's too far for a field trip. But we went out and stayed in the freaking hotel for the night, and then saw the, and then drove back the next day after the field trip. So,
That's pretty cool.
like the school doesn't pay for the
No.
hotel, but like it's fun for us, to go out and do.
Yeah, that they did stuff like that.
Mhm.
So is that all your artwork up there?
Not all of it, just this guy and this snail and that one. And then that's my friend Timmy and my friend Sam. And then this is Guy Aitchison painting. We call him the godfather of tattooing,
Oh,
of modern tattooing, definitely. But just because of his books and stuff, the like reinventing the tattoo and stuff. Which, if you're an aspiring tattoo artist, you must have book for your collection would be reinventing the tattoo. That's just one. There are so many. Cool. No, thinking lines. Like, what did I do to myself? It looks cool, that's why.
mm-hmm.
Where all my people's at today? Nobody's looking. Nobody's watching YouTube on Friday. Oh, that's right. It's like Friday night everywhere else. Yeah, they're out partying. Summertime. Oh, we need our African and Australian people, right? Because it's winter time there at night. And they're like, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi. Huh? Oh, Jumbo. Did I forget that one? That's Swahili.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I'm missing like half the world's languages when I say, or more than half. Like 199 different dialects around the world. One of these days I'm gonna put a stencil on and just like purposefully go like outside every single line. Just for like rage bait. I mean, what are you doing? Stop it! Hold on the line. Yeah, we should put the microphone like inside my gloves so that people can hear the needle hitting the skin. And I'm like, meh. I hit a nerve.
It sounded. I was like, ooh.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. There's like people like strolling around the horn. So yeah, you get discovered on like shorts a lot. Like my live will show up throughout the shorts. So you know, people will just be scrolling through You stop in for a couple of seconds. Then we just keep going. And it'll come back around later. Pretty little flower.
I just like, oh, it's so cool. Relaxing. Some people read books, you know. Some people get tattoos.
Some people read books while getting tattooed.
Touche.
My little brother does that.
I never even thought of it. I just like watching, so it's so cool.
Well, I've been like doing this humongous dragon for like the past, I don't know, 20 years now almost. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably about 18 years now this has been in progress, this
Mm-hmm.
dragon. It's like just the head is here and it's just pulled back and
Oh
it stretches
wow.
around to his front. He doesn't particularly like getting tattoos, so it's a slow process. Plus, between finding time with his schedule, my schedule,
Mm.
so. And then my evolution as an artist as well, has to come back into play. And it's like, well, we could do this to here, and so that tends to happen. So definitely shouldn't tattoo your loved ones, because they'll never be finished.
It's like a never-ending art project.
Yeah, pretty much.
Most people in my family don't like tattoos. I used to love it when they would tell me I'd never get a job. And now I'm making more money than them. Mm.
No, there's like whole memes dedicated to that because they're so expensive. It's like you find people that are like covered in tattoos, but like their freaking lab coats cover all their tattoos.
Uh-huh.
Like they're a dentist or a doctor or a freaking physicist, psychologist. There's I think the guy's name is the tattooed psych on Instagram. He's a psychiatrist, but he's like the work that he has on him. Like I know like how much some of the people charge that the work that he's got on him, and
Mm.
I'm like, well, that was however many sessions. So just in that one piece, he's got $3,000. So like, and that's just on one butt cheek, like not even covering it. Oh, he's covered. Like he's absolutely covered.
Yeah, I've seen people that it's like perfect to where their suit would be
Yeah.
completely covered.
I'll drop you in it. I don't know how much I know. finally starting to find our audience here. How old are you that you're considering a career change?
35.
Not much earlier, I guess. Huh?
Perfect time for midlife crisis.
Well, if you're saying that 35 is midlife, that means you're only going to live to 70.
I've already had 2 midlife crises before this. You get as many as you want.
You get as many as you want.
Yeah.
No way. I'm like, I'm not having a midlife crisis until I'm 70. How does it feel? Does it suck?
What?
So how does it feel? Does it suck?
No, it's not bad. Not bad at all. The only one that I really was like struggling was when they laid down on my top of my foot. Holy! And on my ankle bone. No, this is not fun. Usually my butt goes numb first, so.
Yeah. Well, this chair is the worst too, so I expect that. You okay? You're sweating. You
No,
okay?
no, you're fine. I'm I'm on antidepressants. And they make me sweat really bad. It
Oh,
sucks.
okay. I'm just making sure you're not gonna like pass out
No,
on
no,
me.
no.
It's
I'm
like saw you
sorry.
sit,
No,
saw
I
you sit
have
up, and I'm like, are you uncomfortable? Are
no.
you
My
good?
it's just my butt. I'm fine.
No.
No, the sweating's completely normal, unfortunately.
Like I can turn the fan on and stuff too, because it is a
Honestly.
little bit warm in here.
Take
Plus,
care of
whatever
yourself.
for this part of the wrist too.
Mm.
Like with this part of the wrist too,
Mm.
it's like one of those things where like if people will pass out like before you even like
Mm.
realize, because it's like, oh, we've only been tattooing for like an hour and 9 minutes here, and but it's a sensitive spot. Like this is on the backside. My dad had passed out on his tattoo.
Mm.
He did one on one side, and then went to get the other side, and he almost passed out. Almost passed out. Didn't almost pass out. He hadn't eaten that day and stuff, so it wasn't a concern.
No, I take meds to be happy, and then I sweat.
Yeah, she definitely shouldn't do that. Shouldn't have to do that, I should say.
No, the postpartum got me pretty bad, so.
So yeah, there's a mental strength thing too. Like, depending on how much she can handle.
Mm.
Um, but I used uh, mushrooms to cure my depression. I did. The recommendation is like basically 2 to 3 times a year, and I did that for a year. I did about 3 times in one year, and I haven't had depression or anxiety, social suicidal thoughts or anything since.
Good.
Yeah, so it completely cured my depression.
Mm.
Well, what it does, the studies show that it basically allows dendrite, because you microdose, like you take high doses of it. Because what high doses do is that like it builds dendrites like super fast, but that means that they're thin, right?
Mm.
The deal with dendrites and stuff, right? Electrical pulses through your brain.
Yep.
Well, if you do like magic mushrooms fast and build these dendrites like super quickly, right? Like, but they're super thin. If you microdose over a short period of time or over time, it builds the dendrites, but it builds them slower and allows them to so re, uh, rebuilds pathways in your brain to
Oh shit.
make it, yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm mind blown right now. That's fascinating.
Oh yeah, it's fascinating. You do a lot of I'm a tattoo artist, so better things that I have than to like research things.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I just saw a study the other day about mushrooms and cocaine addiction, and that was did they do that in India? Cured people of cocaine addiction using mushrooms. Microdoses, same thing.
Is it a certain type?
Magic mushrooms. I mean, they all contain psilocybin, so
Mm.
it's all of the special ones,
Mm.
but and some in a higher dose than others, or a higher concentration. But the recommendation is a half, maybe 0.5 grams. It's not a lot. It's very small dose.
Mm.
Like you don't feel it. So,
When Neil goes out and picks them,
what's that?
he goes mushroom hunting for fun. Like, oh, okay,
Yep.
to each their own.
I don't know enough about them to
Mm-mm.
go mushroom picking. I know a guy who does, like not he gets like regular edible mushrooms, not
Mm.
special.
Just scooch my butt.
Yeah.
This thing. There we go. Ah, much
He
better.
goes out. He's a what do they call it? Amateur mycologist kind of thing, so to
Mm.
speak. So he just goes out and finds like mostly morels, chanterelles, so they get chicken of the woods, like those ones I can identify. But he gets some that like I wanted to go out with him at some point and learn the different mushrooms and how you can tell them apart and stuff.
Mm.
Just because I find that I mean, I'm a nerd, so I think I like to know stuff, just like to know stuff.
My best friend, she took a class on it in college, and it forced me to go everywhere with her looking for them. And at the moment, I just thought it was annoying, and now as an adult, I was like, I should have paid better attention.
Yeah. What do you think so far? Loving it?
Mm.
So what do you think so far? Loving it or hate
Oh
it?
yeah, absolutely loving it. not as sensitive as I thought it would be. So that's a bonus.
Because I'm some now. The flowers. Let's see. From part to suit. I think maybe. Oh, do Dr. John, your cod liver oil is so pure and so strong. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head, but it just happens to be. Line work, lots of line work. Probably up there on favorite things to do. And most hated. Like, oh no, there's a blip in my line. not not right now, but I'm saying. But yeah. People watching are probably like, wow, that's really slow motion. It's not though. It's like perfect motion. Good. I don't have to go over the lines again.
Sounds good to me.
Got it right the first time. I have to. A dip in your ink is for as long as you're going to be pulling a line. Mm. New towel. You comfy there, or do I need to tip your chair back?
Should be okay.
Alright. Say you have a 4-year-old. There's a boy, girl.
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're outside all the time.
That's my youngest is 7. But I have all girls. I have 4 girls.
I didn't. I mean, obviously, it's a surprise, whatever you get, but I didn't really care, but I was like, oh gosh, I don't know if I can handle another me. And boy, I just feel like I've kept them alive for the first 4 years. I'm doing great.
I don't know. I couldn't handle a boy. Well, I mean, I could, but it definitely wouldn't be as cool as my girls are. Everybody says girls are so hard, and I'm like, my girls are freaking amazing. You know, I can't even imagine what people who are.
It also comes down to parenting, so.
There's that. My wife's pretty amazing on that front. I take no credit on that. I mean, I parent, but she's way better at it than me. They even love her more. Should just mute this thing and turn music down. Nobody listening or interacting anyway, they're watching, but nobody's interacting, so they probably don't care if I talk or not. Oh yeah, mandalas are not on my top favorite things to do.
Well, at least you didn't say flowers, so.
When you said mandalas, I was like, alright. The flowers are one of my favorites. The mandalas, it's like not into sacred geometry and stuff. I mean, I think they work as a background. It's not something like anything that's kind of a pattern will work.
Mhm.
Which I like doing stuff like this behind color tattoos because
Mm.
like it makes them pop so much. Like the black and gray versus color, the contrast.
I just have to be brave for my next one and get color. Sheesh. I only have to cave.
Yeah.
The color's beautiful. I just don't want to fuck it up. I don't know.
I don't know how. I guess I do know how you fuck it up, but you would fuck up a black and gray tattoo too. So.
Mm. Well, I guess I should say this. When I was like looking at the stuff that they had done, most of their stuff was not in color. So they were better at not, I don't know, better confident, whatnot. So I was like, I'm just gonna be safe. There's some of the ones that they look like spotted paint, almost like watercolor and stuff. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, that's fascinating. I never thought you could actually do that on a skin canvas.
Some of the watercolor, the lady who made watercolors like super famous, is a liar. Well, she'd take like artistic pictures of her tattoos. So she'd actually take ink and drop it on top of the tattoo and take pictures of it.
They're just gorgeous.
So then when everybody started wanting the watercolor tattoos and stuff, it's like, they don't look like that. Like,
That's not cool.
no, yeah, well, it's just like people using AI, I suppose. It's just
Mm.
photo tricks and stuff like that too. Like this one tattoo I saw like advertising, and it's like, oh, like he had like paid advertisement, but he's doing it like really cheap, which is fine, you know what I mean? Because he's like, well, just like he's doing like huge tattoos, but like the tattooing itself, like the technical ability behind it was wretched. It's like scar, you could see scars and stuff in it, and it's like these
Mm-hmm.
are in ads, and I'm like that's bad. I'm like, but the common people wouldn't see it; they'd see it and be like, oh, that's a great tattoo,
Mm-hmm.
because of the photo tricks and stuff like that. But you could still see the scarring and everything else that was going right along with it. It's terrible.
I've also seen the one that I think is cool because when I do have kids that I work with that are cutters, I recommend like if they like to draw on themselves, they can buy the tattoo markers or whatever.
You get an
Um,
actual tattoo machine, and freaking they have pens, pen cartridges.
mm-hmm.
There's a ballpoint pen. You can just do it on paper and so.
Hmm. There's one girl that I saw. She got like little photo frames
Hmm.
like along her arm, and then she would print out like or the removable tattoos and
Mm-hmm.
put them in it as little pictures of like I think one was like Stitch and
You're right.
all these random things. I was like, I don't have the patience for that, but that's a cool concept.
Like get a tattoo to put fake tattoos in.
Yeah, severe ADHD right there. Need constant change.
We have 9 whole people watching. What is up, party people? How are y'all doing? Oh, this says 17 actually. Listen. Tattoo is shit. Happy, happy poop. Oh, this one's gonna. I'll have my. Let's see. This one's not keeping up. Missing the comments. Tattoo is shit. That's what somebody said. Merrick. I don't know when he sent it though. Oh, and it's Jules. We got Jules. Shit. Get out of here. Thank you. I didn't see when it said. I should pin the message.
Oh,
Well,
it's
is it like that?
something.
What's that?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's just an ad.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. It's like instead of like I said, like blocked issues or really like whatever. I'm like, no, let's pin them to the top. Pin this tape, this this hater to the top. Yeah. Who says so, man? I mean, each their own. I think it looks
I think it looks pretty awesome.
okay. And your opinion's the only one that matters.
Exactly. It's on my body, so.
Oh, you get haters on here.
Oh, yeah.
They're either jealous that they're not getting tattooed,
Mm.
or that they can't tattoo,
Mm.
or that they're not booked for the day. Who knows? Yeah.
Mm.
Hard to say. Some of them are just unhappy with their lives.
Pretty much.
Some people say it because in religion, I had a guy on here the one day. He's like, Haram, 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 sin, 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 remove it. He was having a day.
Yeah. That's a lot of my family.
Muslim?
No.
Yeah, no,
Annoying.
yeah, no,
No,
this is
they're just like, not, they don't believe in tattoos. They believe like, whatever. I don't know. They're all Catholic and they're really great at pretending.
pretend Catholics.
Oh, yeah. Always
Irish or
explain there's
Italian.
a difference between what comes out of your mouth and your actions, but what do I know?
Irish or Italian.
Pardon?
You said Irish or Italian?
I'm not sure.
Or Spanish? The floor. Oh, you're French, right?
Yeah. That's my dad's side. He's very chill. My mom's side, that's like, oh, gosh, man, why would you do that to your body? Because I'm like, yes, okay. It's funny that I just stop telling her about it when I'm getting one, and then they'll be like, is that a new one? I don't know, does it look new?
Like, no. Had that one since birth.
Oh, the birth knife, yeah.
Mom. Born with it, Mom.
You can see that when it came out? Maybe you should pay better attention. Fiance of the year. Didn't even realize I'm a wire loosey. He thought I was in money split.
What's that?
He was like, hey, are you gonna bring home Jersey Mike's on the way home? I was like, I'm not in Williamsport. I'm in Wyalusing. How did you not know this? I had to take it for myself.
Where's home?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's not the way you'd go. I was gonna say if you went up through the Raysville, you know where the Raysville is?
Mm-hmm.
The little Amish store.
Oh, okay.
They make freaking awesome subs.
Oh, so that's the funny thing is, have you heard of Twin Ponds? Between Towanda and Keaton? It's pretty
No.
much the same, but it's Mennonite, and
Okay.
that's where he's like, all right, we'll go to Twin Ponds, and they make, um, it's kind of like a Mennonite Subway in a sense. You can
Yeah.
write down whatever you want. Bread's homemade. And
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
delicious.
same up there.
Okay.
They might be Mennonite. They might not be Amish. I don't know. And like they use electricity at the store, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's the neighbors. We'll be right back after this short break. taking a sip of coffee and some
Just
water.
water.
Vodka and water.
Actually, no, I couldn't do that. I'm kidding.
Couldn't do that. What do you mean you couldn't do it?
Sit for that long and drink. I get antsy and start talking. I would shut up.
It'd be all right.
Any chance I could take a smoke break quick?
You could get up. Go ahead. Hope everybody's having a great time today. Don't forget to subscribe. That's right.
Right there.
Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Waiting on my client to come back in from her smoke. It is noon here today. What time is it in your part of the world? Nobody talking or commenting. Any suggestions for the angle of the camera? BRB. Get 10 super chats. I'll give away $500. You got paid $100 for the super chat then. So. like I'll make 1,000. I'll give away half. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. Right? Yep, you're good. Oh yeah. Set. Pretty good on there.
I don't know. Tattoo shit.
What's that? The tattoo is shit, yeah. That's what the internet thinks. It must be true.
Oh, yeah.
One person on the internet said that, and so it's gotta be in the bag. It's gotta be exactly it. It's like waiting for people to like eventually get to the point where they're like, kill yourself, you suck.
Yeah.
No, it's not the 90s anymore. That's what we said back in the 90s. Then people started doing it. People stopped saying it. Like, kill yourself, pussy. Oh shit, he did it.
Oh my gosh, what was that even on? What was the platform then? MySpace?
Oh god.
Or
Well, yeah, there was
AOL
yeah, AOL
Yeah.
would have been the one, like the chat rooms and stuff. It was like, internet relay chat, IRC, way back.
Our first computer, like the screen was maybe double this, and the computer was massive.
Oh,
We thought it was so cool.
I mean, I had one. I had a computer in 1995, and it was like a normal size, like monitor, I would say. It was like 12 inches. I'd say it was
no,
like
ours
12. You probably had a computer way sooner than me. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Oh, you're 35. Were you
No,
like a baby?
I was a baby then. But I learned that I'm older than Google, so that's interesting. Wild.
And right now I'm using a 19 curved mag to shade in this flower. I think it's what would that be, like a golf sports announcer? Right? Isn't that just sounded like that kind of?
It did. Even have a voice for it too.
And up steps the 19 round liner with a solid black going in here and pendulum stroking across the down and away, shading from dark to light. Little backstroke causes the needles to bend away from the back of the tube. So you get a little bit less ink flow, the needles bend a little bit easier and go into the skin a little bit softer and more even with the pendulum stroke, causing these gradation. Neat, right? That was solid black.
I am just soaking this all in.
Yeah.
This is fascinating.
Yeah. So yeah, I was like, you go slow. I mean, you can feel it, like I'm barely touching there. So then go super slow with the black and just use, you can feel it in this hand, like how hard the needle's hitting the skin.
Oh.
And then like you just go according to that basically for shading and stuff, because you can just use solid black for this. It just depends on how, oh, what's that, pressure for that, instead of using the wash, which I do have. You obviously have the washes out and stuff. A lot of times this is easier to get the gradient as opposed to going from wash to wash to wash. Pretty cool. I love tattooing.
Guess I wish. It's one of the things I wish that I could have done all, but I'm artsy fartsy, not artsy, so.
Well, so tattooing's a trade, and I mean it's a craft, right? So, but it's also a trade, and it was taught from many years to people who had no idea who like even how to draw as far as that goes. You know what I mean? You don't necessarily need to know how to draw to know how to tattoo, especially nowadays with freaking AI and stuff like that. Then it's all practice to so people are like, there's like gatekeeping and stuff like that on the trade a lot of times, and that's a lot of times it's from people who've been doing it a really long time because they worked hard to get where they're at, and like now at like, especially people like my age who, or older, that really took all this time to learn the actual trade and craft, and like from making ink and needles to freaking and building machines, like, to now you can just buy everything on Amazon. And that's what people are mad about. Like, it's taken me years to freaking hone my craft because I had to do all this extra stuff, like, in order to get, to where they're at. And now, like, basically like a freaking 15-year-old can freaking order freaking all like the needles and the freaking and the machines and the inks and everything right off the freaking Amazon. That's where that's where the animosity comes in, really. Uh, and it's, I mean, I would say like it's almost a feud, especially with AI and stuff too. Like people using AI or not to use
Mm.
AI. And as far as I'm concerned, like it's just another tool uh, to utilize.
I think it's cool. I'm just not.
Well, people are mad about like the art, like it's a machine producing art. It's not a person producing art. Oh, and it steals a lot from other artists. So like it uses other people's art.
Yeah.
So it's like if you upload art to the internet, like it's gonna AI is gonna have access to it and steal it, and
Hmm.
use it might not use all of it, but it'll use pieces of it, you know.
And that's the only part about it is like people misusing it. But because I mean, when I was growing up, I was terrified of plagiarizing anything. Like they drilled that into our heads,
Yeah, but
and
as long as you
now,
change it freaking 10%, man, it's not yours anymore. So
like we used to have to like enter papers into this specific website that would just run through and check everything. And
yeah, no, it's fine. I'm okay with using AI. Oh, people. Oh, what do I want to say about it? It's today in today's tattoo world. It's more. It's just like flash. If you walked into a shop and you picked out something on the wall,
mm-hmm.
well, now like you're able to freaking find that something on the wall at home on the internet because you typed in a prompt, and
Mm-hmm.
it's up to the artists, themselves whether they want to do it or not, or if they can say, let me come up with something, let me tweak this and make it better for you,
Mm-hmm.
because that's going to happen, you know what I mean? Hopefully they're not just going to be like, oh well, let me freak, I'm just going to tattoo this thing as is, and that's because all it's people call it soulless, like it's
Mm-hmm.
art without a soul. So it's like, okay, you came up with an idea for a tattoo. This is a concept. Okay, we're not going to use. I don't. I try not to use any thing that's like straight AI. If it's like
Mm-hmm.
if it's a real reference, you send me something, picture of something real, like a dog. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like it's the same. I think it's kind of almost the same thing. It's like you're just using reference to make your tattoo, just like freaking every other um, Sailor Jerry flash piece or whatever. Like, would it be different if it was like a copy of a watercolor picture? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like a watercolor flash tattoo sheet. It's like it's not really that much different. It's reproduced art. You know?
Yeah. My thing is like you still have to do the tattoo part. So even if the
There is
image is
that.
created,
Yeah.
then it's still unique to the artist regardless.
Oh, and yeah, there's that argument too because it's been called in times past. It's called like the U factor.
Hmm.
Or the U filter.
Oh,
So it's got to go through your filter. Like it's going to come in
gotcha.
like through your eyes and then come out through your hands
Mm-hmm.
basically. So there's a filter that you're involved in basically, like
Oh.
as an artist. Like it's only going to come out a certain way. Like there are people who can freaking copy things all day long, you know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
like they can do it perfectly. And I'm not a copy machine. Personally, I can try like how to do like a I can do black and gray portraiture and stuff like that. When it comes to color portraiture, I feel like I'm under knowledgeable at that point. And like if somebody asked for a color portrait, I'd either tuck them into a black and gray portrait or send them somewhere else. Like I'm just not that confident in doing a color portrait of some like especially if somebody's like child or the loved one. And they're like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty terrible ones. So.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen some go down.
I love the ones with like the little kids' faces and they're smiling, but they have like the chiclet teeth and it's like, ugh.
You ever see the floating head one?
I
The
don't
little
think so.
girl with like it looks like her head's floating, her hands are like this under her chin.
No.
I know the guy that did that one. If you ever see it, it's like it's a meme and everything now. Like,
Oh
oh, it's
gosh.
crazy. And I told him, I talked to him. I was like, you should freaking claim that meme. I'm like, or like that freaking picture. I'm like, cause it's his picture, so he'd
Yeah.
get paid for it, cause it's a famous fucking meme.
Huh.
Like, and he's like, he's too embarrassed to claim that. He doesn't tattoo anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Like he stopped tattooing shortly after that. Which I mean, he did finally like. Oh, if you were asked like for like a Disney oh
Mhm.
tattoo, like he could. That's like basically the only thing he could tattoo was like Disney images. And I don't know if it was because like he freaking like cartoons that much. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And like grew up with those Disney characters and whatnot.
That could have been his retirement gig if he had claimed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was in it. Like me, you just make one stupid mistake nowadays, and you can freaking make money off of a freaking meme. You know what I
Mm.
mean? It's like don't forget to upload the stupidest shit you've ever done in your entire life once you're freaking on the internet. And one day you might be freaking rich and famous.
We had to wait for America's Funniest Home Videos to come on to be able to watch that.
That right? Exactly. That's exactly yeah. Why do you think that show did so well?
Oh yeah,
I think it's still around.
it is. I'm trying really hard to force my child to watch some of the same things that we had to, and because like we'll talk about it now, like even with my best friend, be like, we really shouldn't have watched that as a child. Like the Dark Crystal. Ever see that
Oh
one?
yeah,
Oh
and what
yeah.
show that my kids love that.
Well.
That's what I said it earlier. The Skeksis.
Oh, okay.
Remember I said that little
Yes.
freaking that dragon thing that I
Yes.
drew kind of looks like a Skeksis
Okay.
from the Dark
Uh-huh.
Crystal.
Yeah, wow, I didn't connect it. Yeah.
Testing
Or
your age.
Labyrinth, that's the other one.
Yeah, we watched The Labyrinth. My freaking, we went and saw the 40th anniversary. It was this year, 1986. That movie came
No
out.
kidding.
So they had it at the Dietrich Theater in Tunkhannock. We went and saw
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
Oh yeah, it was super freaking cool. My kids love that movie. Like my one daughter, my oldest, my 18-year-old, like she'll dress up as like David Bowie and shit.
That's
Like,
awesome. You remind me of a babe.
the babe, the babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo.
Ah, yeah, like why do I need to have that song stuck in my head until I die? I don't know, but I will always know it.
It's a good one. David Bowie wrote all the music for that movie. Like that shit's good.
Oh yeah, but like kids now are like, what are we watching?
No, no, my kids love it.
Oh, good, because like we need more of that.
No, didn't you know like the freaking with Stranger Things brought like everything freaking 80s back into
Oh, really?
freaking fashion basically. Why do
Huh.
you think there's mullets everywhere?
Oh, Ken. So it's Mullet Town.
No, it wasn't until freaking Stranger Things brought the 80s back and
I
freaking
didn't
made it.
realize that. I never really got into that
It's a
one.
pretty good show, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I put it off, and then they were like, "Oh, last season." I was like, "Okay, I can watch it now."
Maybe I'll have to do it then, because we try really hard to not do like the tablet and stuff with our son, and we just started introducing that, and
What is it?
that's like tablet time, you know.
Oh yeah.
So we give it to him now because he gets it
Oh
at the sitter, and I want him to,
oh.
I want to teach him to use it correctly in a sense, but it's
What
like,
time do you do it?
I don't. Like, what do you mean?
What time?
Like at night?
Don't do it at night.
So we do it right when he gets home,
Yeah,
around
no blue screen late. Don't do that.
like around 3:34. I set
If
a
we had to
timer
start
and
setting,
yeah.
shutting my children down earlier than
Mm.
like, cause we were like, we are letting them have them in the evening, and we're like, we shouldn't let them have them like with the blue light and stuff like that. It's
Mm-hmm.
not really, it's not great. So stop that. So by typically by 7:30, 8 o'clock, they are completely done with tablets. They've been doing their stupid Duolingo, and they're like, oh, they're like, did you do your Duolingo today? And they're like, no. Okay.
What is that?
Language? All my kids are learning like so. All of them have been in French since kindergarten,
Oh, okay.
and now two of them are learning French. So one of them's learning French and Gaelic, and the other one's learning French and Hawaiian.
That's
And the
awesome.
youngest is just learning French still. So
That's awesome.
yeah, it's cool. But it's like you remind them to do it. It's because you do it every day. They're gonna learn it,
Mm-hmm.
and they do really well. So it's
Yeah, I learned Spanish. That's all they offered us now, though, when I was in school. I think they had German at one point, but I didn't really learn that.
I never took a language, so now I've been learning French for the past 6 years with my children. Bonjour.
It's wild how challenging the English language actually is when you learn a different language. Like how we have one word can mean multiple things, and I'm like, no wonder people struggle when they come over
Dude,
here.
Hawaiian, aloha means at least 7 different things.
True.
And they only have 13 letters in their alphabet.
Huh.
So theirs are mostly vowels. And it's really funny is if you think about it hard enough, you can kind of figure out which letters are involved in there. So like every vowel, right? Except for, but don't count Y.
Mm.
And then like definitely H, right? Hawaii. A W.
Mm.
Oahu. So you got well, that's a H again. Oh wait. Um, Waikiki, right?
Mhm.
So that's K.
Yeah.
So that's almost all the letters. That's more than half their letters.
That's wild.
Oh, Pua for pork, right? So that's P. So like you can pretty much figure it out if you give it enough thought.
Yeah. Once you learn the basics, you just go from there. So.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I was watching something the other day about how the volcanoes still having fun in Hawaii.
Nice.
fascinating. I really wanted to do, it was called paleoclimatology. So you would compare the weather with the earth and do the archaeological digs and stuff and Pangea and all that. I always found that fascinating, but can't really make much of a career out of that unless you like live not here. So
Yeah. You can't really live in a non-volcanic state
no,
and study volcanoes.
no. Just don't they like culturally do like the poke tattoos, like the old school
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it's
Which
called.
country? Because a lot of them.
Like in
I mean,
Hawaii.
so Hawaii, yeah, and Philippines,
Mm.
and Taiwan, I think.
Mm.
Right. Depends on which method you're talking about, basically. For
I just know it's not this. And it's like they like
because
stab it
like
individually.
there's like tabori, which is like the bung post,
Yep, that's what I was
right?
thinking.
So that's tabori. That's
Huh.
the Japanese style.
Huh. I was horrible.
What's that?
I was completely wrong.
Yeah, no, Hawaii they have the stick on a stick,
Okay.
and typically it's like a almost like a comb that goes so they can. That's how they do all those like super straight lines and stuff.
Okay.
Mm. Super cool ukulele. It's from the moons. Mm. They're always super fun, these like illustrative type peony,
The what?
illustrative peony.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
'cause it's not like a realistic flower. It's like nice and it's got lines and they're fun to shade, fun to draw, fun to shade.
See, AI can't do that.
You could if you were taught.
AI?
No, No, I said if you were taught.
Oh, oh, oh.
It's, I said it's all just practice. Like art is practice. Anybody can do art. The more you practice, the better you'll get. It's like anything else. Like most of the time, you're not just good at something automatically.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like, man, that guy's really good at doing dishes.
I wish.
Were you taught to do dishes, or you know, like, you know? Well, see, maybe he wasn't taught.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, it's all practice. Get better at it. Get faster at it. You know.
It's like I like the reels when somebody will come on and say something, and then somebody else walks out. It's like, wow, like this is why we have warning labels on everything. She had said, oh, she said she didn't understand why moms didn't have to go for DNA tests of their kids. I was like,
It sounds like
oh.
freaking AOC wanting to send a freaking rocket ship to the fucking sun.
Oh my.
Don't worry, we'll send it up at night.
See, that's natural selection as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they naturally selected her to be their freaking congresswoman. Come on. It's insane. It just goes to show you how much people don't pay attention. They're just like locked into that. Like this is.
Mm-hmm. Like cattle.
Mm, yeah, no party people today. See, you weren't able to log in, so you weren't able to share it to your. It wouldn't let you watch, or it wouldn't let you comment. Shouldn't let you watch though.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't let me. I wonder.
Because then you can share it. Are you able to share it, or still want you to log in?
Um, I think I did.
What's that?
I think I did it. Share. Mhm.
Hey, thanks, Jesse Poo. Welcome back to the channel. She was here yesterday, hanging out. You are a she, right? I'm not misgendering you. Sorry. Like I do, like Jesse can be a guy's name, to be honest. Anyway, we lost everybody. Going in and out here. Actually, let's check. Get this in. More of the picture here. Maybe. I just don't want it to be too close because it gets in my way. Stay. Maybe. Green. 。 It's a tooth thing.
Hmm.
My headache. It's a
Oh.
tooth thing. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, it really sucks. Like, don't drink coffee anymore, because that just aggravated the living shit out of that. Rising up.
Song.
What's that?
A good song.
Roy, 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 Roy. Sorry, it's from a Starbucks commercial.
I don't mind as long as you don't get stuck in my head all day, because that's the worst.
Oh, you don't want to hear the one that will get stuck in your head.
My fiance does this to me all the time. He'll just text just like a little blurb, and I'm like, why did you do that? And it just
Oh,
annoys
like
me
this
so.
is the song?
Uh-huh. Like, no. He'll text like the part that is annoyingly addictive or whatever, like gets stuck in your head, and
Yeah,
then,
this is the song.
oh, yes. Yep, and
Now you know.
yep, now I know. Thank you for that. Who actually was that from? I remember
Lamb
Lamb Chop.
chops.
Okay. Lamb Chop.
Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on, my friend. It's so hard to stop.
It is. It totally is.
Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because.
Doesn't matter how you remix it, it's
No.
still stuck.
Oh, yeah.
How many generations have traumatized their lamb chops?
Oh, but you're welcome, Internet. Everybody that's watching who has a memory of the, that was early 90s, I think, when that one was,
Mm.
I want to say it was like right around the same time as like Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain and all
Oh,
that
yes.
show.
They were the best.
And I was just watching like because my wife was trying to remember um, all of the states in alphabetical order song,
Uh-huh.
right? So she was doing that, and then after that, I showed them the states and capitals
Mm.
with Wacko and then or Yakko, yeah,
Yep.
Wacko, yeah, and then the countries with Yakko.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, all of them.
Oh, yeah. Classics.
Well, they're like that part's like educational, you know. So it's like if they learned the songs,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm not gonna like here you go. Now you know like most of the, since some of the countries don't exist anymore
Mm.
since the 90s.
So, yeah.
Like, well, you'll know most of the countries in the world if you learn this song. Yeah. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end.
Well, who
The
created
most.
this?
What's that?
Who created that?
I don't know.
Sheesh.
Like the worst. Here we go. It's like the worst tattoo experience of your life. Like listening to fucking lamb chop. Singing. Great. Just glad that people are scrolling through and they get that stuff too. It's like my gift to the internet today. I'll do this. Try to come up with another one, you know. Like what's another gem from way back? Whoopee! We already actually says, oh, mind control device. Because it like produces alpha waves and stuff, which is like your dreaming type of like thought processes and stuff like that. So I lost everybody.
Well, what do you expect when you sing the song and it never ends?
No, what really happened is that I lost the internet. We'll come back. I'll be back around. Sorry, technical glitch in the interweb. I use it about every hour, so make sure you subscribe. And if I lose connection, we can show the end of this tattoo later. Yeah, actually, my wife was talking about watching, rewatching the 300, like later. That's probably what we're gonna be watching later. Yeah. Thanks, Ramon. Yeah, she was like, she wants to see the army of airbrushed abs.
I don't know, that one seems so epic though.
Yeah, pretty epic. Kicking shit. Chicken shit, chicken shit. Mm. You gotta get on the phone after that one, huh?
Yeah, looks a little more something up here.
I'm like, I got this flower right in the ditch. And like, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna look really cool, but it's gonna suck. You could tell everybody you're a badass, though, because, you know, that's how tattoos work. Like, oh, you got that freaking really shitty spot tattooed? Yep.
Yeah, most of people that I know don't have like big tattoos. They just have like the smaller ones, so they don't stick.
Mm-hmm.
They fit it out, you know.
Right, yeah, for hours. I get it. Not everybody's got it in them.
No.
Just line the whole rest of it. My tattoo shop, I am in Wellington, Pennsylvania. I'm out there a little ways. I'm about an hour from the nearest airport. Oh yeah, I should mention that in the United States. Pennsylvania, United States. Because it's not always a given.
Yeah.
Be super, super careful. Ultra. Extra careful with this here because it's like the skin is so thin in this area. It's really easy to create like a blowout. Carefully, carefully. No free shading today. Doing pretty good here. Yeah, we're only about 3 hours and 19 minutes in. So we're doing pretty snazzy. I told my wife 4, so I'll be around that. So, husband or boyfriend who wants the subs.
Beyonce.
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 So,
I earned that ring.
what's that?
I earned that ring.
I guess.
And he's wonderful. He's just practical joker. So I'm constantly get scared and all the things. Just a good time, but
Nice.
sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I earned this ring today. He's super jealous that I was an adult and saved up my piggy bank to get a tattoo, and he didn't, so.
Yeah, you gotta save your funds. Did you send him were you able to send him the YouTube?
I sent it to my best friend. He didn't even notice it. And she didn't respond yet, so I'm not sure.
He's not watching.
She's at work, that's the problem.
Yeah, she can't watch a freaking 3 hour long YouTube. Dude! How you been? This is my Russian guy here. He's from Russia.
Oh, cool.
Privet. I've been waiting to learn more Russian. You haven't been around. He taught me how to say it. He taught me some, but I can't remember because he taught me too many at once. So now I can only remember the first two, which is he taught me how to say beer, which is oh wait, hold on. So potato is Katorshka, and beer is shoot. Now I can't remember what beer was either. How's it doing? It's doing, man. We are, making it through the day. What time is it there? It's like freaking midnight there. Like 1 or 2 in the morning. Not empty-handed. Prepared new words. All right. Let's hear it. What are our new words? He actually commented on one of my shorts asking when it was going to be on. Oh, toilet. Can you guess? Toilet. It's very, no, well, it's very close. It's very close to toy. It's toy in our language, right? Toilet, toilet. So that would be a help if I'm ever in Russia and I need to use I have good pronunciation. I just think of a Russian accent and then I say, then I say the words. I'm good at imitation. So how do we say where? Oh, maple, Appleson. Orange is, no, hold on. Appleson, 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 Appleson. Not sure. How do they pronounce their A's? Is it A, or do they say, do they have a hard A, or do you think it's just like Russian? Appleson. It's orange. Yeah. Dobry dzień. Emphasize the I. Appleson. Ein. Applesein. Not a short I. It's the. I was getting it right, but not love. So, it's like apple. The verbs. Orange. So, Applesein. Or apple sign. Oh, that sounds German. You say
That was definitely more German.
What's that?
That was definitely more German, yeah.
Well, they're so. Like, I have some German friends and stuff, and their language is so, like, brutal. It's like fucking brutal. Apple sign. Apple sign. No, I always do a really bad, like, my Russian accent's pretty bad, but I don't even think I can do a German one. Oh, no, I try, like, my buddy, actually, Andy, he's coming tomorrow. He was born in Germany. We moved here when he was 8 in 1982. And his mom, we make fun of her because, like, so we'll talk about Vestal, and she always said Westal because of the B's and W's and so. But she's been here since 1982. Like, so she's been here for 44 years. Okay, we're getting like zoomed in here. So, you guys are now looking at the back of my hand because, well, wrist, because the thing just fell, slid down. So, oh, divan, yeah, I know what a divan is. You know what a divan is, right? Sofa. Did it make a sense? Da. You really came prepared. We've got toilet for toilet. I'll try to remember this because we said some last time that I can't remember. I think sofa might have been one of them. Which sofa is the UK English. We say couch in America. Those are way behind, it seems like. Maybe. Anyways. Money. Dinghy. Give me your dinghy. I need to like work on my dad accent some more. Let's see. let's get down to tax of breath. You know what that's? Oh no, your kid's too young to know what that movie. Yeah. Anyway, so Rise of the Guardians. It's got the Easter Bunny, the
Yes, yes.
Santa Claus. Alec Baldwin is Santa Claus, but he puts on like this fake Russian accent.
Yep.
And he's like, Jack, let's get down to tax of breath.
Mm-hmm.
He's like so stupid.
With his naughty and nice tats.
I think we can already say whole sentences. I don't know about a whole sentence. Say, give me beer, I give you money. No. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for a whole sentence in Russian. I mean, maybe. We can try. I mean, we can try one. I'm not gonna promise it's gonna come. You're like probably gonna be on the other end laughing your ass off. Are they? Is Russia still at war with Ukraine? I don't watch the news. I don't know anything.
Oh, shit.
Did they come to a agreement? Stand still.
Kind of a big deal. I should have kept up on
Well, I mean, we're at war with freaking that other stupid country, Iran.
that. Yes.
Did I lose you, Ghost? My wife saw the comment, like, when are you streaming again? And she thought I had a weird stalker. Like, don't worry, nobody's stalking me. Yet. Like, I only have 1,400 subscribers, so I'm gonna need a whole lot more to end up with a stalker. Maybe not. Maybe it only takes one.
Technically, yes. If there's more than one, then we should be concerned.
More than one stalker?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if would I mind. I mean, I'm a dude, so it's like I feel like I'd be really flattered if I had a stalker.
I joke with my friends about that. Like, I don't know. Like, before I was in this relationship, might be nice. You don't have to worry about them. They're always going to love you. Long time. I just hope that they can cook. One less thing for me to do.
So I'm pretty sure that's why my wife keeps me around, so that I'll cook. Did we do that? Tried to do edits on one franchise until it wasn't popular anymore. What are you talking about, dude? That doesn't make any sense. I think you're typing in the wrong box here. Skibbity toilet? I don't know anything about skibbity toilet. I'm too old for that shit. 10. Very popular. Yeah, 10 million plus views. Yeah. Yeah, it was a meme. Guy was freaking had his head popped out of a toilet or something. I remember hearing it, like I never knew what it was. Like it became a whole trend. Is that how you learned English? Skibbity? It's funny. Sounds in Russian as well as English.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, companies typically take everything from you. That's what the big companies do. Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet. Where is the skibbity toilet? Transformers. Oh yeah, Michael Bay. He also did Jurassic Park, right? No, that wasn't Michael Bay. No, that was Cameron. He did Avatar. James Cameron did Jurassic Park. Yep. Tell me about Michael Bay. I know who he is. You can smoke anytime you want if you want to let me know. I can actually, oh, here, let me do this here. I'm going to give you some, I got to pee, so wait one moment here. I have to use the toilet. He wanted to make a movie about skibbity toilets and comedy. Michael the Damn Bay. No, no. Makes sense.
Looks great.
Shit tattoo according to the internet.
Oh yeah, and I don't. Why would I even pay for this? Oh my goodness. Definitely would never come back.
Yeah, get there. We'll be right back after these short messages from our sponsor, Skibbity Toilet. Easy for. Did I saw a sentence in Russian? It might have translated it. I think we could say all sentences. What do you think? Well, okay. Yeah, repeat it. I think we've translated it to English on my end because mine will translate. Microphone back on. Hit that subscribe button for your chance to win. All right, let me see. Oh, here we go. Dajemni pivo jedem tebe dingy. It sounds like give me beer, I'll give you money. Or actually, it sounds like the way I pronounced it means it would be like give me money or else, or give me beer or else. Is how I said it. Dajemnie, dajemnie piwo jedem tebe dingy. Yeah. God. I'm Russian. Jed, jed, teb, jedem tebe dingy. Dajemnie, dajemnie pivo. Dajemnie pivo. Give me beer. Dajemnie pivo. Dajemnie piwo. Ja dam tebe dingy. Ready? So, daj mnie piwo, ja dam tebe dingy. Give me beer, I'll give you money. Very good in the story. So you're saying that developing. Edits on. So what are edits on a franchise? Can you describe that for me? I'm a Russian now. Yeah. Oh, I was already Russian. I drink vodka. I mean, I'm Irish and Welsh and Scottish. I'm Heinz 57. I'm American basically, and because I am also Native American. But no, I drink vodka always and only vodka and water. Damn yeah, pivo. Ja dam tebe dingy. I just gotta remember da demnia demnia yeah demnia pivo. Give me beer. Demnia pivo. How we doing?
Good.
Great. What are you thinking? Love it. Loving it.
I know it's kind of shit.
Do 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 do. Oh, just like McDonald's.
I love it. I was checking myself out in
I like
the
to
window.
drink vodka, not water. Well, I add water to my vodka so that I Stay hydrated.
How's that work for you?
I don't wake up with hangovers.
I'm a big ice person, so it might still get into water, but
You just straight vodka then, Fran?
um, I don't know actually. So it's weird because after I had my son, I like completely switched to what I was able to drink and not. Like I used to drink rum a lot, and then now I get really horrible acid reflux, and then like
Yeah, that happened to me. Are you drinking 100 proof or just regular?
no, it was it wasn't 100 proof. That was in college, but God, I don't know if I could do that again. And before I could never eat or not eat, drink like the anything like Smirnoff or anything with the carbonation in it,
See, no, I used to drink.
and now I can. So I don't like the ones that
I was,
taste like the white static TV, but
no, but I used to drink. Um, Captain.
yeah,
Captain and Cokes. For the longest time, I drank Captain and Cokes. And I started getting heartburn from the Captain. But I didn't realize it was the 100 proof. I was drinking, I was drinking a Captain 100 proof.
mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh, it's got to be the Coca-Cola giving me heartburn.
Mm.
So I switched over to vodka, or not vodka, Captain and Cranberry.
Mm-hmm.
And I was still getting a heartburn, so I was like, oh, it's the rum. But not realizing that everything I was drinking was 100 proof. So it was like it was. I was able to drink rum later on when it was just regular Captain, like spiced rum, but not the 100 proof. So unfortunately, you got to drink more to get buzzing.
Yeah,
If it's when it's not 100 proof.
Captain. I don't know if I actually had Captain 100 proof. Is it a darker one or is it
It's not the
still?
same. It's got more caramel flavor to it.
Huh.
Oh, maybe goes to
I always would get oh it's a Cardi Dragonberry, but it's a clear rum, and then I put it with the ginger ale, but the like cranberry one or whatever it is. Dangerous. You can't taste it at that point. And oopsies.
I don't mind the taste of alcohol. When my wife was drinking, she drank straight tequila.
That's how my best friend is.
Just sip
On
it.
the rocks. Yep. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, no, just straight. No, no. She'll drink it with water though, like on the
Oh,
side, like.
okay.
But that's not as a chaser. Just
Mm-hmm.
to drink, to have water to drink,
Mm-hmm.
like to have something to drink besides.
Straight tequila.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't agree well with me. I 1,000% is my happy filter, so I try to stay away from that.
Yeah. I turn into like I want to go like shoot guns and do crazy shit.
Yep. Yep. And it's I don't know why, but I don't remember things on it either. Even if I just have a little bit, nope, that's not the one for me. But we live right behind the beer store in Canton, so it's pretty convenient for us to just go out front for beer or whatever they have.
That's funny.
Because like with our neighbor living close, big campfire people. Like we have a campfire every Friday night. Even the last 4 years to bring in the New Year's, we've had a bonfire out in the snow, which is cool. But
Yeah, I know. Sounds good for tonight. It's Friday, it's the last day of school. But let's do some s'mores and stuff with the kids tonight. We were camping last weekend. By the way.
where do we go camping around here?
In my yard. Huh?
Touche.
The first time we came to my stream, when we were saying like Pivo and Gatoshka. Was that the first time?
Wait, what?
What's that? This
What?
guy.
Oh,
He's
sorry.
Ghost. Yeah, no. You could follow. I should just turn it so you could read the comments. Because I can see it like right in front of me right at the moment.
No, I like the stained glass. That's beautiful. I was looking at the architecture outside.
Oh yeah.
Is this like a deemed like historic section or?
I mean, it is the historic Why Leasing Hotel across the street.
I just saw that. But that's the first time I've ever seen it. I don't come to Why Leasing a lot. Yeah. I would just come here to visit Alicia, honestly. So.
Yeah. It's like, it's no. I don't know how.
Well,
Like,
people
I think.
talk about it.
Yeah.
I never knew, and I.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think the hotel actually used to be like even more historical, like other location, like way back, and that's why it's like actually well known. Not having the best time of your life. Well, hang in there, dude. You make it. Best. I don't know if anybody has the best time of their life ever, really. You know, it's like best times last for minutes. You know, it's like it's just best to remember those good times and
Savor them.
yeah.
Or if you want to feel better,
I'm like,
go
huh?
get a tattoo.
I'm like, yeah, but I'm so poor that like I signed up to go on a frickin' survival game show. You know what I mean? Like, force. No exams. He's got exams. I didn't go back to school because I hated school. Like, I will learn everything that I ever need to know through YouTube.
Oh, and in the last, like, say maybe 2 years, there's been a huge shift of people not going to college and going into a trade and.
Trade, yeah. Oh, my nephew is making almost like he's a crane operator. Tell me what subjects I take on at the exam. Math, Russian, geography, and physics. Oh, physics, the easy one. I just can't remember all of the stupid symbols on the calculator, like the sine and cos, and like I know how to do them mentally. Well, yeah, easy, but not easy. Just physics is logic. Like if you've already been studying physics your whole life, it's like what goes up must come down. You know what I mean? That's like Newton's first law, right?
I was gonna say, isn't there three laws?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, an object in motion stays in motion unless
Yep.
kicked to the pond by another force.
Yep, I remember that one. Maybe I did. I didn't officially take physics then, but I guess I did.
Well, that's like,
Probably that.
you learned that in like 4th or 5th grade, I think. That one. That's right, you'd be my physics tutor. Yeah. Oh. I just use AI, dude. You'd be better off. Like, tell AI like, to teach you how, the easiest ways to freaking type it into AI and be like, okay, AI, has a you know, tell the, make sure you tell AI to be, make believe, pretend that it's a professional tutor, physics tutor. A lot of things. I don't know what to say about school stuff. That one. Maybe change majors. Is this college level stuff or is it just like high school? Okay. Just regular school. What are these exams for? Gestapo police. What do they call the police? The policia, right? Don't you got to do 2 years in the Russian police once you get out of school anyway?
Do we?
The like laws in Russia, yeah. Like once you're out of high school, you do 2 years in the police force.
Is that for everybody?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's either police or the military. I can't remember. Like, yeah, it's like public service, and like you have to do it. Or they used to. I don't know if they still do. That was a long time ago. The exams are getting harder and harder each year because Putin wants to make sure that the United States stays behind them in the educational scores. Right? Like Trump was telling everybody in the world, it's like, America's so dumb, we gotta make our freaking education better. And then, like, all the other countries are like, you're still not gonna catch us. Oh. No, don't tell me no. Don't chime them out. Do this again. No, don't. Yeah. I timed you out, stupid. Too angry about. Too angry about the school program. Sorry. Got freaking distracted by my chat bot. He's telling me to spam in the channel. Timed him out. Okay, I really gotta adjust the settings on that. It's like when people are chatting, it's like it shouldn't. It's like should only pay attention to like if people are freaking being assholes and stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
In the wrong topic of conversation. It's all right. Need to vent. Having problems with your schools. I got out of school 26 years ago, so. Playing a game over there?
Yeah. It's like a Disney version of Solitaire, kind of.
Oh, that's silly.
It's the only one I play. Can actually keep my attention for a little bit. Cause it's the song that just humming it in my mind again.
Okay. Time that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. Two times fast. Oh, let's see. You like to lie on the sofa. Ya lublu lashat the divan. I sing well. What's this?
You did.
Thanks. I was in a band once.
I didn't realize getting tattooed on the shelves is awesome.
People say that sometimes. Hmm. Trying to think of a new song that I haven't sang on the channel before. When I was a lad in a fishing town, the old man said to me, you can spend your life, your jolly life, just sailing on the sea. You can search the world for pretty girls till your eyes are weak and dim, but don't go searching for a mermaid, son, if you don't know how to swim. 'Cause her hair was green as seaweed, her skin was blue and pale, her face it was a work of art. I loved that girl with all my heart, but I only liked the upper part. I did not like the tail. I signed on to a sailing ship. My very first day at sea, I seen a mermaid in the waves a reaching out to me. Come live with me in the sea, said she, down on the ocean floor, and I'll show you a million wondrous things you've never seen before. And so over I jumped and she pulled me down to her seaweed bed, and a pillow made of a tortoise shell she placed beneath my head. She fed me shrimp and caviar from a silver dish. From her head to her waist it was just my taste, but the rest of her was a fish. 'Cause her hair was green as seaweed, her skin was blue and pale, her face it was a work of art. I loved that girl with all my heart, but I only liked the upper part, I did not like the tail. Oh, then one day she swam away, so I sang to the clams and the whales. Oh, how I miss her seaweed hair and the silver shine of her scales. Oh, then her sister, she swam by, set my heart a whirl. 'Cause her upper part was an ugly fish, but the bottom part was a girl. 'Cause her hair was green as seaweed, her skin was blue and pale, her legs they are a work of art. I love that girl with all my heart, and I don't give a damn about the upper part, 'cause that's how I get my tail.
That's awesome. That's great.
Ah, that's a fun one.
I haven't heard that before.
What's that?
I haven't heard that one before.
It's a select niche type of song, you know. It's by the Great Big Sea is the name of the group that actually sings that. Yeah. Let's hear what you see. Trying to think of another song. Yeah, do you know the song Old Dun Cow?
Oh,
Some friends and I in a public house were playing dominoes one night. Went into the room, the barman came, his face all chalky white. What's up, says Brown, have I seen a ghost? Have you seen your Aunt Mariah? Oh, me Aunt Mariah be buggered, said he, the bloody pub's on fire. On fire, says Brown. Oh, what a bit of luck. Everybody follow me. Down to the cellar. If the fire's not there, we'll have a railroad spree. So we all went down after good old Brown. Booze we could not miss. And we weren't there 5 minutes or more till we were all half pissed. And there goes Brown, upside down, lapping up the whiskey off the floor. Booze, booze, the fireman cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre. And we all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when the old uncow caught fire. Then Smith went over to the port wine tub, gave it a few hard knocks, started taking off his pantaloons, likewise his shoes and socks. Hold on, says Brown, we can't have that, we can't do that in here. Don't go washing your trousers in the port wine tub when we have this light beer. And there goes Brown, upside down, lapping up the whiskey off the floor. Booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre. And we all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when the old uncow caught fire. Just then there came an awful crash. Half the bloody roof gave way. We were drowned in the fireman's hose till we were bound to stay. So we got some tacks and our old wet slacks, nailed ourselves inside. And we sat there swallowing pints of stout till we were bleary eyed. And there goes Brown, upside down, lapping up the whiskey off the floor. Booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre. And we all got blue, blind, paralytic drunk when the old dun cow caught fire. So stupid.
it's awesome.
Takes your mind off the pain, right?
Yeah, it's a little tender. So.
Yeah, I mean, we're in that ditch region again, so it's nice. Anything to help, right?
I thought the wrist would have been worse, but
Yeah.
she's a bit defender.
Oh gosh, can you? I got more songs. I know more songs. Do you know the Rattling Bog?
No,
My kids have known the Rattling Bog. It became like a college drinking song.
I can know it then.
So it's very recently a college drinking song. It's really funny because all my children have known it since like birth practically. But it's just like I don't want to say a lullaby, but it's like a kid's song, and then like everybody they turned it into a drinking song. But it's like row, row, the rattling bog, the bog goes down in the valley. Oh, row, row, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh, now in that bog there was a hole, a rare hole, and a rattling hole, and a hole in the bog down in the valley. Oh, row, row, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh, row, row, the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh. Now in that hole there was a tree, a rare tree, and a rattling tree, and the tree in the hole, and the hole in the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that tree there was a branch, a rare branch, and a rattling branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, in the hole in the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that branch there was a limb, a rare limb, and a rattling limb, and a limb, and the branch, and the branch, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that limb there was a twig, a rare twig, and a rattling twig on the limb, and a limb on the branch, and the branch, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that twig there was a nest, a rare nest, and a rattling nest, and the twig, and the twig, and the branch, and the branch, and the limb, and the limb, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh. Now in that nest there was an egg, a rare egg, and a rattling egg, and the egg, and the nest, and the nest, and the twig, and the twig, and the branch, and the branch, and the limb, and the limb, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now in that egg there was a bird, a rare bird, and a rattling bird, and the bird, and the egg, and the egg, and the nest of the twig, and the twig, and the branch, and the branch, and the limb, and the limb, and the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that bird there was a feather, a rare feather, and a rattling feather, and the feather on the bird, and the bird, and the egg, and the egg, and the nest, and the twig, and the twig, and the branch, and the branch, and the limb, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that feather was a mite, a rare mite, and a rattling mite, and the feather, and the bird, and the bird, and the egg, and the nest, and the twig, and the branch, and the limb, and the tree, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, now on that mite there was a hare, a rare hare, and a rattling hare. And hair and the mite, and the feather, and the bird, and the egg, and the nest, and the twig, and the branch, and the limb, and the tree, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, roar, roar, the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh.
Never heard that.
You've never heard that?
I've heard a version of that, but not that one.
Oh. Well, now you've heard that one.
Yes, I have.
But my kids have known that for ages and ages and ages. And it's like one of those things that like became viral. It's just like that Wellerman. Like when that became viral, I was like, man, I've known that song for years and years and years. And like, getting so close.
Towards the finish line.
You know, I got this, and then I've got like a tiny bit of stuff right back here to do. Oh. Yep, I'll be streaming. No, it's really fun. I guess I sing like some pretty obscure like stuff too. Like it's not normal. Like who listens to that? Nobody. I do. I've met someone recently. I got again my it's really funny. I got to put this in perspective. So my brother's ex girlfriend of like 10 years ago, her husband. He listens to like stuff.
Oh,
You know, like I just met him this past weekend at the Bluegrass Festival.
God. Hmm.
Good times. It's so crazy 'cause I was gonna like not drink this year,
Mm-hmm.
and so I didn't take any alcohol. My wife went to the store with her cousin, and her cousin bought me freaking alcohol. Like I was gonna like not drink. I was gonna.
But now.
Oh yeah, I drank it all. I drank it all. Like there, like I don't have a stop button. Like we're camping,
Oh yeah.
like that, and that's the like I didn't want to feel like poopy, which I felt like poopy on Sunday,
Mm.
which was like pack up day and everything, which sucked. My wife.
That's the worst.
Oh yeah, my wife was not happy. Because she like packed up pretty much everything,
Mm.
like loaded it. Like I barely helped get the straps on the frickin' truck. Like I was out. I passed out in the lawn waiting, not in the hour long, but I was at the swing. I took a nap and stuff.
Mm.
No, so like I said, I was gonna like not drink. I was gonna, but if you're gonna bring me alcohol, like I purposefully didn't take alcohol. I've been trying to cut back for a while, so like it shouldn't be hard.
Mm.
My wife doesn't drink, so I drink alone most for the most part.
Mm.
But like I was around people who were drinking, and somebody brought me alcohol. I was like, well, I'm gonna freaking drink now.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, it's crazy. My oldest daughter, she's 17, so and she's 3 months away from being 18.
Mm.
She was her boyfriend came, and they wanted to sleep in a tent together. No, like, no, you know, like not on my watch. Like, yes, yeah. A couple months from now, and they're out on their own, wherever.
It's different.
Yeah. But yeah, so anyway, like I think they thought they were gonna like like stay up longer than I was. I'm like, yeah, like, which is what my wife's cousin said. She's like, I think those kids thought they were gonna wear Tom out. Like, I was like, and they know me, like my, like, no, there's no. If you're gonna hang out, I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah.
Like I'll hang out. Like I'll go to bed when everybody else goes to bed, but not until.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, it works. Like, like I'll probably do that until I'm 100 and freaking 18.
What we love to do. And we just were gifted a smoker. So we just are fully enjoying experimenting with that and just hanging out with
The
everybody.
smoker,
Yeah.
you get an electric.
Yes. With pellets. That makes sense.
Yeah. Um, I'm gonna tip you back so that it's easier to tilt your arm. What we got? 274 minutes. What's that? 4 hours and 4.5 hours and 4 minutes. It's all the way back here. Yeah. It's getting ready to go. Want to hear a song my grandmother taught me?
Mm-mm.
Can't Let It Die. She passed away this year.
Okay.
And,
That's rough.
oh, that's fine. Yeah, well, we weren't close. But the song is like a family song. I've never heard anybody who's heard of it. And it's from the 1930s,
Cool.
40s, 1940s, I want to say, because it was during World War II.
Mm-hmm.
So it's there was a man who came from Japan. His name was Chinkachaloop Japan. His teeth were short and his hair was long, and this is the way he walked along. Chinkachaloop, chaloop Japan, chalapi yalapi, chinkachalalapi, chinkachaloop, chaloop Japan, chalapi yalapi Chinaman. Alas, this old man he died, and in his coffin he did reside. Shipped him back to old Japan. That was the end of the Chinaman. Chinkachaloop, chaloop Japan, chalapi yalapi, chinkachalalapi, chinkachaloop, chaloop Japan, chalapi yalapi Chinaman.
I've never heard the China part, but I've heard the like the tune
The
or whatever it is.
cadence.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Huh. I learned so many new things today.
that's really funny. All right, party people, what do you think? We let me get this out of the stand. There, there we go. Orientation is left. And the butt up right against another tattoo. Hey, don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay, could you really use it? And let's see. Keeps on telling me the orientation.